All right. Let's get this started. Alrighty. Should be good. Alrighty. Which one is better, by the way? This one or this one? Right. I like this one more, to be honest. But then there is no chat. Chat box. Give me one. Let's copy it over here. Like that. Why not? Okie. Where was I? Oh yeah, I looted the place and now I have to go and oops. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that seems about right. So, where was I? Oh yeah. So basically, I looted this whole place, and now I have to deal with some. They have even the right weapons equipped? Not really. Oh hey, Karambai, thanks for the follow. Face purple crying. Which game? It's the Legendary Edition Mass Effect 1 on Insanity difficulty. Because, I mean, it's... Oh hey, teleporting Liara. It's kind of my tradition of playing it every year because I'm a big fan of the Mass Effect series, you know. And since I played it a lot, I'm doing it on Insanity. So yeah, but Mr. Bond, I was expecting you. So yeah, yeah, no thanks to you, Liara, because for some reason you stuck back there.
Rally round.
What is going on? Oh, NPCs cannot open the doors, it seems like. Anyways, let's go over here and kill some more Reknai. Wait, that's where I have to go, right? Yeah, to the tram.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
I mean, you can decontaminate all you want, because good luck with that, because the Reknai is like...
Hostile contact.
You don't say it, Ali.
Control group.
I mean,
They're in. Can't escape.
this game should have gotten a proper remake, not a
The leads couldn't get to the
remaster, in my opinion.
Out while you can.
Because some things
He killed himself because he was
are
part
just
of
still
whatever
jank.
happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
I'm not gonna comment on that, I don't think so. And I'm just... Wait. Oh yeah, I can't save because we have hostile Reknai over there. Is everybody on the right weapon? Yeah. You know what? Let's just move you to over here. And I'm gonna open this and run. And hopefully we will be able to pick them up. Pick them out one by one. Or not, because... Oh yeah.
Regroup.
Oh yeah, the AI. The AI in this game. Well, that worked too. Somehow.
Good as new.
Okay, that was still a surprise. Exploding larvae in my face. Really? You stuck again? Again? Come on. One is the best engineer in the galaxy, the other is a very powerful bionic. Still, they cannot get through a freaking door. Why would they, I guess? I mean, this game is still feels old despite the remaster, despite being Legendary Edition. Yeah, let's go to the station.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Hey, Katya.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
So yeah, that's the research facility where I have to fight Matriarch Benezia a little bit later on, but first I have to help some people and be charismatic and all. But before I continue, I think I have to do something. Just to be sure. Where is it? Oh, I see. Wait. Let's do this like that. Yeah, sorry for lollygagging, just doing some things in the background. Yeah, like this. Yeah, this should be working. Yeah, way better. I can now keep eye on everything.
Stand down.
So,
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
keep forgetting to open this. Can they run a train?
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look.
Well, to be honest, the short answer.
Shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
The short answer is that the Arachnai can run trains. They can operate trains. They can. They are underestimated by everyone else how smart they are, because they have the intelligence to operate things built by other species. Like, it's crazy. It's insane how smart they can be, and the more Arachnai there are, the smarter they get, or something like that. Stronger for sure, because you know they are a hive and all. I'm a Spectre.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I mean, considering how many people survived, yeah.
You were taken by
did well.
surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Yeah, I see what I can do.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh, here they are coming.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Go, go, go!
Okay, I'm gonna give you a slight nudge. You sure that this is insanity? Like, I think yeah, it's insanity. I'm sorry, but I played a lot of insanity, but I cannot get used to how much it does not feel like insanity to begin with. I don't know, Legendary Edition feels easier, but the problem with the original games
Every few
is
hours
that...
a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
You're welcome.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
So anyway, what I was saying, it is very, very hard to run the original trilogy on modern hardwares properly, because last time I played the original release, I had a lot of bugs and crashes that comes from just the hardware and the software that you are running the game with. It was not made in mind for such advancements in the technology of graphics card and processors and all, and the game can freak out. Like the segment before the tram, when you arrive to peak 15 on the before the tram, up until the tram, it is unplayable on my rig because the shadows freak out and everything becomes a big blocky void of pixels. Like there are no models, just black squares in the place of the models, and sometimes even when you and the lighting is also bugged out and freaks out. And when I go into the vehicle bay, the hangar or whatever, when you have the big fight with the Krogans and all. Oh yeah. Oh. Wait. Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up. That's not where I should have been.
Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Should have been doing. That's where I have to go for the last time I was. I'm not used to talking this much and playing the game, you know. But yeah, point is, there are things that are broken if you are not running the Legendary Edition, and it's kind of sad because even though it's an old game and all, I just feel like the Legendary Edition is a little bit better when it comes to difficulty. But it is what it is. At least we can play it without
What?
a headache. So yeah, what's your work? What
You're
are
a
you
member
doing?
of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you study?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that was over my head.
That's a bit technical for me.
I didn't get it.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Oh, so she's studying evolution basically and mutations. That's what I'm gathering. Yeah, you are quite calm.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Can I ask you a personal question?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arrakis. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
I'm sorry.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Okay, now that was kinda rude.
Do you know Matriarch Venezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
I will, but first I have
welcome
quests.
you.
Quests to
Cautiously.
complete.
I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Me speaking not good. Yeah, I came to help.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Yeah, what you
Let's
got?
have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
That's sad. Okay, we have an Omni tool. No way. Biotic amp. Maybe. $11,400. I mean, I have enough. This armor is also not that bad. Maybe I should upgrade it because way more shields. Not so. I mean, the damage protection is doubled and a little bit more protection as biotic and tech stuff, which we will face soon. So. I mean, I can sell all the junk. Sell all the level 1 stuff. I don't need it anyway, and it just clutters in the inventory. Yeah, I guess I will sell everything up to level 3 because I will upgrade the squad with level 3 and higher stuff later on the Normandy. I want the light armor. Yeah. And equip this one, and as if I remember correctly, yeah, equip medium armor is something that we should work towards at the moment. However, I have to go down here because down there is a doc that needs help with some patients. So I will talk to him and get the meds for him.
What do you want?
Sorry.
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Yeah, but I can help.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
Precisely.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Yeah, I fixed her.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful.
You're
Until
welcome.
she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs.
Geneva.
Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Geneva Convention in space is more like Geneva suggestion. The rules are meant to be broken. No, I'm just kidding. Don't nuke me. Bio warfare is bad. Is it dangerous in there?
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
Yeah,
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do
persuade
anything,
him.
I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Oh yeah, I can. What other quests do we have here? I wonder.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
Yeah, right, you cannot talk about your work,
talk
it's
to you later.
confidential and all.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Yeah, that's not the way. Alright, that's a found. That's a good found. Find. That's a good one too. Now, yeah, I'm gonna use rather this one and give you this one. You get the damage protection. Why not? Now the question is, do I have... Yes, I do. Not really anything better for her. I mean, she's not good with assault rifles anyway. She is proficient with sidearms, with pistols and small stuff like that. No, wrong way. And Liara is more like a glass cannon anyways, but the glass part will fall off later because she will have good armor mods and, you know, decently leveled up.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab.
So she will...
I'd like to recover the toxin.
She will be a wrecking ball of...
I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
I should
You and
go.
me both.
To the security. Yeah, I have to go to the quarantine lab. Now that we have permission to enter the quarantine lab, we don't have to go. I mean, I can. Oh, not the tram. I can take the elevator to the quarantine labs, but just in case. Oh, by the way, there is one save file because I like to Iron Man mode this. You know, one save file, no do-overs. If I screw up something and save, then I'm forked.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Then maybe we're not going that way. Well, I was wrong. Then... No, it's the doc I want to help. It's the other door. Alrighty. So... Oh yeah. There will be some people I have to talk to with, or talk to rather. And
okay, this one will get you.
There's the cure stuff over there. he gives me
You came to find
a
out
quest or an
about them,
update on a quest, I
didn't you?
guess.
You mean those things out there?
And
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
all right, tell me about
I need
them.
to know more about those things out there.
The Rachni.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
Fair point.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Can I get
How
in
can I
there?
get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew.
I'm here to make a cure.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Oops. I still was able to get in. Let's hack the crap out of these equipments. Oh. All right. No. Finally.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Well, the thing is, you are not trapped. I'm not trapped in here with you. You are trapped in here with us. Why am I holding a sniper rifle? You know what? Get disintegrated. Oh, also what I've heard, and I also kind of... My apologies, my nose is itching. Oh god, why is it itching so badly?
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, let's stop to the dock. And just because I have the cure, he will help me. Alrighty then. Alright, here is the cure.
You did it?
That Asari scientist,
Yeah, but I was
the one in the
attacked.
mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Well, thank you. Always have this duck because worth the experience. And now let's save. Oh, we leveled up actually. Good. I don't think I need to upgrade any kind of weapons and such. Let's go for barrier, why not? And now you get one in electronics, because there are some parts of the game when you can do funny stuff with electronics, like previously when there were some Rachni in a corridor. If you have enough electronics, you can...
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Purify the corridor, you can burn them. Oh yeah, can't go that way. Alright, let's try one of these entrances, and actually both should work, considering that I have unlocked the entrances from both sides, because I talked with the captain and I did the quest for the duck. Actually. It should be fine. However, I feel like I can do some upgrades like this. Oh yeah. And some Rachni will come. Well, that some might be only one, I guess. Alrighty. Boss fight time.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Well, actually the sad thing about this, it's not entirely Matriarch Benezia talking. It's kind of complicated, but what's it called? Sovereign has an influence on her mind. She's mind controlled, so she does not mean every word.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Oh, and I just don't want to talk when the characters are talking, but as I also understand the lore behind the Reaper mind control, you are very well aware of your actions. You just can't do anything about it. You know, you cannot resist it if Reaper gets a hold on your mind. It's very screwed up, honestly. Yeah, what about Liara?
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
See what I'm saying? It does not feel like Insanity difficulty at all, and just to prove it, in case no one catched it, it's already on Insanity and I'm just standing in the open and take the shots to the face like nothing. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon, but still. Surviving that. It was kinda lucky. But still. Just going up to them like that, I don't know if you could have done that in the original release of the game. I played that a lot, and going up to them like that, it was basically suicidal. And these weapons, man, they do a lot of damage too. Let's see. Yeah. And I also leveled up. Hey there, you are gone. Who's next? Who's next? Oh, you. Over there. I don't even use my abilities. Let's do a throw on you. Like, come on. Okay, where are you? Okay, Liara is shooting someone. No. And that was the boss fight on Insanity.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Yeah, the Rachni seems to
The
disagree.
Rachni cooperate with you. Why should I?
They don't like being told what to do.
I will not betray him. You will. You...
And now we're getting a glimpse of the true matriarch.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Yeah, she is a matriarch of the Asari, which basically means she's... I'm not so sure that how old she is exactly, but over 1,000 years, and she was an Asari commando, and she mastered the bionics and all. And when someone like that, with such a prestige and understanding how bionics works and mind controls and all, and have learned to meditate and such, can break through, but only for so little of a time, for a short time like this. It just shows how powerful the Reaper mind control is.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would
Sadly.
not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Yep.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
It's not even a ship to begin
I
with.
cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Yeah, how do you
something
lose
that
one?
big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Yeah, you regret your actions. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That you are under the influence, but you are very aware of anything that you do. When the Reaper mind controls you, that's to me that's the scariest part.
Give me the information.
Yeah.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
It's very sad. I don't... Oh.
to stop him, Shepard.
Nah, stay with us.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Oh, snap. I've seen this many times, but still, it's a very sad ending for the matriarch. Next level I can pick up the armor. Like, she didn't deserve this. Honestly, I don't think so. Seren kinda screwed her over big time.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing.
Yeah.
They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
What's wrong with
them? I
them?
don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Damn. Yeah, basically. Rachni X has to stay close to the queen. Or they are grown-up Rachni, so they don't go mad. Yeah. Well.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, Those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Now, considering and thinking about the sequels, my personal favorite option is to save them.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Everybody do the flop. Which way I'm going? Oh, this way. I guess there are enemies somewhere around here. All right.
Are you here to secure the situation?
Yeah.
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Yeah, ancient
thousand-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries, this is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get
That's a
here,
bad
they
idea.
find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
What about
Hold
male?
on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Yeah, but they
Separating
didn't
them
obey
from their
you,
mother
so...
didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the Purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure, sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the Neutron Purge.
The Neutron Purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Activate the Neutron Purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
You want me to do the Neutron Purge, but you forget to give me the code. Or maybe I forgot to ask for it.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the Purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera destruct.
This assault rifle is going pretty hard, not gonna lie.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the Neutron Purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
I have the code.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, that was unexpected. You know what, Liara, throw down a singularity over there. Okay. And I was saying that insanity is not hard enough. Kinda ironic. Oh, it's the melee attack that they are killing me with. I see. And why is my phone getting notifications? Because I turned it off. You know what? I'm gonna cheese it. And I die meat cheese. Okay. Finally. Man, the Reknai deals a lot of damage. Actually, I have an idea. If I can get it. Yeah. Why not? This way I'm not in the way. I just want my chatter back, and yeah, here we go. I'm totally out of the way. Now I can equip better armor. You know what? Let's get the shield boost as well, why not? You get a barrier. You get electronics. And apparently now I can equip medium armor, which is way better. Than medium armor. I never really understood why they don't let you as a vanguard to start it out with medium armor. I think so that the only class that can use heavy armor is the soldier. No other class can use heavy armor. They start out with medium armor and can upgrade to heavy.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Not really.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
It's alright.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yep.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Council.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Considering how many times I played the sequels, that is so wrong, but yeah, they won't.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Alrighty.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
XO Presley. what do I want to do is to talk to some of my crew.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, let's talk to Liara first.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
She's still with you.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Well, we don't have
Yeah,
the luxury of
short-lived.
time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Why is it intimidating?
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something
Scary
of a bully.
Shepard.
You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate
Someone has
to
a
act
crush
on
on
those feelings.
someone has
I
a crush
thought
on
there
Shepard.
might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
I don't know. It's always kind of a hard choice who to go with, because I tried every single romance option in this game, and the top three, at least to me, the top three is Liara, Ash, Garrus if you are playing Femshep, and Tali if you are playing Maleshep. But yeah, I think I'm going for the same with Liara this time.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake then.
Not
I
to
am
follow
not as
the
adept
tree,
at
it is my
understanding human
personal
relationships
favorite
as I
after
thought.
all, anyways.
But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
It doesn't have to.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll protect you, Liara. I'll protect you.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Understandable.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
About what?
I should go.
Not really much
Goodbye,
to talk
Shepard.
about because I already talked to Liara about everything I should know. Yeah, let's talk to Caden. Why not?
Anything you need, Commander?
Personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
Cool.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
You're right, man.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Why not the Asari? Because they are born with these
The
abilities.
Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Uh-huh. So it was all hush-hush. I see.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your thoughts on the last mission?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway,
Yeah,
it should
something
set
like
him
that.
back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Not really.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Let's go down a level and talk to Garrus and Rex. Oh, Rex. He will be so happy. He will be so freaking happy.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you?
Hell, the licenses alone have set me back.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, it's just shop stuff. I might have to go and buy some armor for Tali somewhere else. I'm gonna equip Ashley with something good. Oh. Anyways, this is yours. Yeah, let's get cryorounds for shield bypass. Give her a heatsink as well. Why not? Okay, then. Yeah, give him my old armor. Why not? Like this. Give him this one. Why not combat scanner? Proton rounds. Garrus. Do I have an armor for you? No, not really. Yeah, that's the best sniper I can give you. You know what? Be more accurate. And then get the image per second. And get this one. Don't really have much to give to her, to him. Yeah, you will need a shotgun. Rex. Wait, what kind of a shotgun do you have? Yeah, I'll give you this one instead. And Rex, you get this one, because most likely I won't take Rex on missions. It's most likely will be Ashley.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Yeah,
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? T'Soni?
Yeah, Liara.
Liara? Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her? Of course,
Damn,
it
Ashley.
could be
You are
politics.
cold.
Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Oh well.
Yeah, we've always been
Ash.
close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
What kind of mid
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
I mean, no means no.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah,
Exactly.
of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
I bet.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
Explains a lot why
You
she's
traveled
here.
all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
So Ashley is not just a soldier, she is also a poet and a philosopher. Kinda neat.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I
Oh,
read it
not
to his
kinda,
grave
it's
every time
neat.
I go home. Dad passed on a few years back.
Ashley, the
He's
warrior
probably still
princess.
watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Absolutely
Everyone
not.
has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right?
Yeah.
They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to Chisoni about her mom. She has to be hurting.
I'd have done that.
Just saying, Skipper.
But yeah,
We'll talk later, Williams.
releasing the
Looking
Rachni
forward to it,
was a good thing, I believe so. Especially when I'm thinking long term in the sequels.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Those are pretty good reasons.
Why not stay and
Not
help your
gonna
people?
lie.
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
Once a Krogan, always a Krogan.
What did you want?
They like
just
fighting.
wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
Fun fact: Krogans have 4 testes.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't.
It's true.
He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
That was risky. I think he got ambushed there.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
What a
He
twist.
was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
That's sorry, but that's always funny when Shepard is talking to someone. They tell Shepard their life story, and Shepard is just like that, just like, I should go. See you, Rex. I should really get going. No wonder that's a meme. Oh wait, experience.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Oh, glad you feel better.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
Don't worry, you will.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave
that is
for
a
the good of
boss
the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So yeah, Tali is basically a princess.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
Hear me out, Tali, but what if we save the galaxy? I mean, that would be pretty big, wouldn't it? And actually, that's what we are going to do.
The work you're
at the
doing
end of
here
the
is
game,
more
anyway.
important
So
than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
Yeah, so what's the answer?
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright. The only one I should talk to is Garrus. He's the last one.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Huh? Anything specific?
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular
I
that
think,
stands out?
I think,
the Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate.
His quest.
That case was a bit disturbing.
You don't say. The mad doctor who grew organs in patients, and when the organ failed to grow properly, he just left the organs inside them and left them to rot. Yeah, pretty horrific.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly.
I said so.
We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Yeah, and as I said, usually the Krogan test is coming first, so... I mean, if you played Mass Effect 3 and cured the genophage, then there is a cutscene about that.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Genophage.
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatened? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Yep, he was.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess.
Yeah.
But only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Yeah, that's a word that's fitting this individual, this genesis. Man, this it's a bad doctor situation.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
No way.
Why not? What the hell happened?
CSEC not catching criminals is on point.
Some of his employees and headed for the nearest
He
space
must
stop.
affect.
By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway, and just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think it would have really worth it.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Nah, you're wrong.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
I gotta go.
Commander.
Okay, let's do the Iron Man save, and I wanna go up one level, up one floor, and I don't know, should I do the side quests? I have a lot of side quests. Should I get these out of the way?
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Another one?
I'll take it in the comm room.
I guess it's another side quest.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Oh no. It's that scene.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Something else.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the info.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
You see, the Council is not that bad. I mean, yeah, okay, they are assholes. I give you that, but I don't think that they are as bad as some people on the internet want them to be. Let's say they are. Newton system in Kepler Wedge. One doctor. Okay, let's do some side quests. Let's thin those out. And its extra XP will make and if I level up, it will make the end game easier. Not that the game is that hard on Insanity, actually, at least not to me. Not to brag or anything, just I don't know. There are some enemies that still can one-shot you. That can be hard.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
But
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Oh yeah, but some enemies still can 1 or 2 shot you, so you have to be careful. But if you have great weapons with great mods and an armor that is solid, then basically Insanity mode kinda easy, you know. There are some parts that are troublesome, but that's also depending on the class you what you play and which team mates have you with, what is your team and all. But if you're going really hardcore and micromanaging and don't really care about the story part, and you just bring the two teammates that will always be the best for your class, then yeah, nothing can stop you.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on Akuz.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on Akuz.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
All right. There it is. And Ashley is always a solid choice, and for tech strength, Tali. Yeah. I mean, I can go with Liara, but on these missions where you can land, it's better to bring Tali, because you will need someone with decryption who can hack stuff. So you don't waste your omnichar, because there are better uses for that, like repairing the Meiko and such. Okay. That way. I don't know, the only Mass Effect game I do not replay is Andromeda. Mass Effect Andromeda. I don't know, I didn't really like the story much. And yeah, there is a scientist. So I did a playthrough of it. It was not terrible, because I have played worse games. The best way I can describe Mass Effect Andromeda, at least to me, it's boring. The story and the settings is nice, but I don't know. After a bit, it goes off the rails. I'm just like, really? This is what we are going with. But the combat is really nice in that game, and it's also great that you can respec your character, and you can build whatever you want. You don't have classes. I think that's also not a terrible thing. However,
En route.
I also wish that it would be optional, you know, multiclassing and such. I don't know, it was kind of weird, but not that terrible. Okay, I didn't know. I don't know how I got this, but I did. Let's continue this way. I mean, they did a little bit of damage to the shield. That's it. Oh, he survived. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna torment you. I'm not gonna torture you by running you over. Upgrade kit. Shotgun. Yeah, no, these are terrible. Yeah, let's take all of these as well.
Bring it on.
I just don't want this guy to do this. Just disintegrate, please. Just no. Alright then. So where is the loot? I got a med gel. Oh, that's great. Medium armor Krogan. And medium armor human. But I think we have, oh yeah, we have armor mods now. let's see what's on the left side. Right side.
Stay back!
Oh.
I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on a Coos. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I'd have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
He was there! You bastard! He knows the truth! They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This man deserves to die,
Cerberus does
Shepard.
wonderful things.
For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit.
In here.
Are you with me?
Yeah, but that's not justice.
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am.
As much
You
as
got
I
away with a
would
few
like Toombs
scratches and a
to
scary reputation. The rest of the unit
deal
died,
with the,
and I was tortured for
Cerberus
years, Shepard. You
people.
can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Yeah, I shouldn't.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on a Coos, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That was interesting. Yeah, return to Normandy and then report to Hackett.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. 5th Fleet out.
You're very, very much welcome. Alrighty then. What's the next one? Investigate the mercenaries. Head to the Macedon system in the Artemis Tau cluster. Okay. We have to go over here.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our failsafes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
What a magnificent loophole to have a Spectre on the leash like that. Like, you are still a Spectre, you don't answer to no one, but you are still human and you are in our ranks, you answer to us. So we have a Spectre that we can command because loopholes. Okay, let's land. And what I am going to do now is, oopsie daisy, yeah, I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna save, pause the game, and I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna refill my drinks and stay hydrated. You should hydrate too, and see you in a couple of minutes because we are past half time of the stream. So yeah, see you later.